I'm over here doing other stuff and like, oh, time's ticked down. Um, oh, welcome in, Digger with the W. I had a bunch of trouble this morning getting this thing to work. My computer crashed yesterday afternoon again. What? Anyway, crashed yesterday afternoon, and when it did, I lost sound settings. It lost a whole bunch of stuff, and I had to. I had backups, so I was able to get it put back together. But yeah, I got ready to fire things up this morning, and did not realize that I still was missing like macro buttons for my voice meter hotkeys and stuff like that. So we're running, but I don't feel like it's optimal. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting there, right? I still don't know what's wrong with my rig. I'm gonna have to do some like major investigations to see if I can figure out what's going on. It's not operational in the way that I would like it. Sammy, welcome in. Yeah, it's not really fine. I mean, it kind of is fine, but it's yeah. It shouldn't be doing the things it's doing. Holy smokes. Okay, so with the advent of spring here in the PNW, we get some nice days here and there. And yesterday was kind of chilly, brisk. But yeah, I've gotten in the habit of turning the heat off at night. Whoo. I woke up this morning, it was 58 in here. It's still chilly. The heater's trying to catch up. I had to kick the heat on. It's cold. 58's nipply. 58 is nipply. See if we can do this for our European friends. Cyclobot, catch up. 14 in the house. 14 in the house, and I'm in the house cold. We're warming up. All right, let's do things. We could at least pretend to. I went ahead and tried to load this thing beforehand because I thought, well, it tends to want to try and lag a little bit whenever I load this game in. Yeah. Yeah. Should be good. So I ran these numismatic whatchamacallits all day yesterday. That'll frost your tarts, it will. Indeed. Indeed. Ran them all day yesterday. This one's down to 61 diamonds. This is still at 64. 63, 63, 64, 63. Yeah, so the numismatic stuff is the way to go. Let's take a gander. Just a quick gander. I don't remember how long I left it to run. Over at the old Certus Quartz factory. Holy smokes. That's good. That's good. We switched this out to a box, rather, a double box rather than the barrel. We'll be in great shape. And we're not using that much here. Okay. Maybe we won't need anything other than the steam. I could stand to have some more growth accelerators. We need to do this faster, right? We're going to need more faster. I know I could do 3 more around the edges. Can I put a 4th one on the bottom? I don't know if that matters. That thing may just like broom. Let's get 3 more. Let's do it. Growth accelerator. How hard are they to make? This is a little bit of a distraction here. Harvest Goddess Band. Accelerates the growth of nearby crops. Harvest nearby grown crops. Activates every 0.5 seconds. Wow. All right. Oh, these are easy. Yeah. We definitely want 3 of them at least. Maybe 4. Major. I don't know when the computer's going to catch up and make noise. Oh.
52.
52 indeed. There is a the sun is shining through the corner of the window and overexposing the camera. 52. Tier 3 like a frickin' boss. Dude. Thank you so much. Pardon the interruption. Don't know. That's fantastic. You're amazing, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't have enough fluids, I don't think. I know I don't. Blah, 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 blah. That's not it. It's this. Okay. That's that. Take that. We take this. We need some iron. Here. And quartz glass. Quartz glass. I don't remember. There's none in here. Okay. I don't remember what to do. Let's see. Here. Quartz glass is Certus quartz and glass. We can do that. We can do that. I just have to grab this. Oops, wrong button. See, it was like here. No. Should have done these first. Be a little easier to mix these up. That. We can move this one here and this. Oh, why'd you do that? This one here. Boom. Okay. Where to go? Down here? Why did you close it? Quartz glass. Got that. We got that. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. And we still got some power cable. We're going to be good. We're going to be good. 52 freaking months, dude. Crazy. All right. Chop this and don't break anything else. Oh, stop growing. Can we turn the power off for a minute? Well, that's not what I was looking to do. I didn't want to reset the whole damn thing. Okay. Then we got to figure out how to get power to all those. So, first off, this goes here. Okay. Let's get our handy dandy little wrench out here. Can we have this up here? There we go. Okay. That guy. I think that'll be okay. Standing in the way. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I have enough cable. But we'll see. Oh, look at this. Would you look at this? I need 2 more cable and they'll be good. So then we go storage bus. Storage bus there. And we tell it to store storage quartz. And then we go annihilation plane. That face right there. Well, it don't look like it's doing shit, does it? There it goes. That's quite a bit faster. Quite a bit faster. I would like to put one on the bottom just so I can say that I've done it, you know? And all it would take is smack that dude right there, and then I need like 1, 2, 3 pieces of glass cable. So 1 more and 3 pieces of glass cable. I currently have 1. So I have to do something. Snipper, welcome in. What are we doing today? Well, according to the title, we were going to work on a Pyrolyze oven and some MV machines, but right now we're improving the Certus quartz growing factory. So, need some more flux crystal. 110 streak. Excuse me. Will you hold this for me? Holy smokes. Yes, later he's making waffles. Okay, so it's Certus crystal. No, that charged crystal. Charged crystal, nether quartz, and redstone submerged in water. Charged crystals need to go into the inscriber, so that's just crystals in the inscriber. Okay. So if I take a stack, let's make some. We need it. Straighten that out. Go over here to the inscriber. No. We need the charger. The charger's different. This guy. This guy. This cat right here. It says offline. Why? Why? It had to store up energy. And we could automate this process. Oh my God. Why are you so slow? Needs cables. Maybe. Why is this so slow? Oh, hang on. I know what the problem is. I stole this here, let's Can we steal this one? We're not using the EBF right now. I need to make another one of these. This guy. That's the problem. We don't have enough. We don't have enough power here. I don't know if it's facing the right way. Huh. I'm making a guess. Let's see what happens if I throw them in here. It charges faster. I don't think that's faster. Insufficient outputs. It's pointing the wrong way. Okay, so let's we can do a couple things here. First off, let's peel these guys out of here. Let's hit this. And then if I snip this right here, then I'll be able to tell which side's which. I want to snip that. Yeah, it's not pointing the right way. It's not pointing the right way. Now it is. Green down there. Reconnect. So that should do a lot. That should do a lot. It's still slow. Slow to store the energy. I can throw this battery up here. I could indeed. Do I want to put it there? Put it right here. And then I'll be able to tell better, and I can just throw another piece of cable in there. All right. Do I have another piece of cable? I think I do. Cable, 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 cable. What's this stuff called? Conductive iron wire. Got conductive iron ingot. I thought I had some. I have this, but I don't know that that's enough. Let's see what happens here. Oh, it helps if I put it in the right inventory. Hang on. Yeah, if I've done that once, I've done it 1,000 times. Be in a backpack and think, I'm going to put this into my inventory, and I drag it down to the top row. And I don't know, there's a lot of times where I try to, like, move things. You know, let's say I wanted to swap these, and I'll go swap like that. And somewhere along the way, I don't know if I do it too fast or just click on the edge of the square or whatever, but it doesn't move it. Happens multiple times a day. So I wonder if it's something like that where I'm trying to drag it down from the backpack to the inventory and I don't quite get it. I'd have to go back and watch the VOD or something in order to be able to get a real idea of what's going on. I've got Fluix here that I didn't realize I had. I can actually do everything I wanted to do right this second, I think. And then we can charge the rest of this shit later. Maybe. So we've got charge Certus. We got redstone. We got this. Where'd everything? What? Oh, I know where they went. Went into here. That's not what we want. Can I have that back, please? Maybe we throw it way down here on this end. Yard, redstone, this. Oh, I'm too close. Perfect. Charge. Didn't get in the water. God damn it. There we go. Bounce around and do your things. Oh no, it's already made it. Never mind. Or I put the wrong thing in. Well, I tell you what, this is going smashingly well this morning. There we go. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. All right. So we got some Certus. Or, Fluix, rather. We need one of those. I need some cables. I don't remember how to make it. Recipe. Alloy smelter. Quartz fiber and Fluix dust. Quartz fiber is Certus quartz that's been wire milled. All right. We're just gonna do a stack. Is there a number? Recipe. No numbers here. Quartz fiber. No numbers. Wire mill. Throw this in. I'm not quite sure what to do to make that thing run faster. I feel like the hand crank ran faster than the for charging these guys. Craziness. Not sure. So this says offline. Online. This is a half amp. Hang on. Do we have a major malfunction here? No, that's connected. What the frick, man? Is it this? Insufficient outputs. This thing ain't running at all. Oh, it just did a little something. For a second. Failed to set up recipe. This is doing weird shit. I don't... And it worked fine before. Why is it all of a sudden now having an issue? I don't understand. All right. Alloy smelter. We want this and Fluix dust. So I need a whole bunch of Fluix. I mean, we can macerate this. That'll get us started. Happy opening day for those who celebrate. Is today opening day? That's awesome. So growing up in Missouri and being a Cardinals fan, used to listen to. I would watch games when I could, um, but more often than not, because I work night shifts. A lot of times I would in evenings I would listen to AM radio on the way to work because there was a station KMOX in St. Louis um, that aired the baseball games, and it was well, when I was young, it was Jack Buck and fuck his name. God damn it. They're both gone now. Um anyway, I don't know, there was just a lot of nostalgia with it, you know? The announcers that have been there for 30 years and stuff. Um really cool. I remember it fondly. So, yeah, opening day. That's cool. So are you a Cubs fan or a Sox fan? I assume it's one of those two. Or do you just like baseball? I won't harass you for it. I know there's a very deep-seated rivalry between the Cubs and the Cardinals, but it's okay. All the love here. And I can see that guy's face. I can hear his voice. Now it's John Rooney. I think it's a guy, his name, that does the announcing for the Cardinals. Why are these charging so slow? Does not make a lot of sense. Smoking has chosen not to speak with me anymore. That's it. He just wanted to say hi. Whitey McBoatface. No, no, no. Not Whitey was a manager. I'm thinking so this guy was I'm just completely stuck for his name, and I shouldn't be because he's like in the realm of St. Louis Cardinals, he's absolute legend. Um all right, 1 second, guys, hang on. Here. Okay. Mama's off late today. She's got a dentist appointment this morning. Is Jack Buck Joe Buck's dad? Yes. Yeah. And Jack was uh huh. Jack was he was there for forever. Absolute icon. Um Don Rooney and Rick Horton now. Um Pulling up the old stuff. Mike Shannon. Why I could not remember his name for nothing. Anyway, he played third base, I think, for them way back in the day. Way back in the day. In the 60s. Yeah, Jack Buck was the announcer for the Cardinals from 1954 through 1958, and then from 1961 to 2001 for 40 years. And I say announcer, he did play-by-play on the radio. So, yeah, it was him and Harry Carey before Harry went to Chicago. That was the thing. Anyway, like I said, just nostalgia. So, one second here. My daughter's boss being a cunt. This is slow as shit. Slow as shit. At 25. Let's see. I just don't want this void thing to pick these up. If I face this way, maybe I can throw these in, and a whopping 7 redstone. That's awesome. That didn't go. That went anyway. I forgot to turn this off. Boop, boop. Well, it's at this point we know that every day I'm gonna forget to turn off my Discord notifications, and then it's gonna make noise, and then I'll go do it. So at least we know. Now we know. Looks like it's missing nether quartz in there. Toss that. All right, that's gonna be good enough. So we've got 52. Didn't lose any, did we? No. Okay. We'll keep charging these until they're done. I need to set the automation up for this part, so that I don't have to sit here and babysit it. And I don't remember how to do it. Specifically. When you get a minute or 6, listen to that when I post it. Okay. Will do. There's a lot of talking about baseball announcers, and you mentioned Joe and Jack. Like I said, Jack being Joe's dad. And he's been gone for, I think he died shortly after he stopped doing the announcing thing. You know, basically announced until he was dead. But so he's been gone for a long time, 20 years or something. But a lot of people in the St. Louis area have had negative things to say about Joe. At least the people in my world, the people that were baseball fans, you know, that I would interact with around town or interact with at work, that sort of thing. And people would complain saying that Joe sold out and this, that, and the other, and blah, 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 blah. It was like they thought that he was a terrible announcer. He's probably one of the best announcers that's ever done the game, that's ever done the gig, you know? Interest coming in. So yeah, he Joe's really good. We'll come back to this later. We'll come back to this later. Welcome in. RP, welcome in. Enter. How are you doing, my friend? We're doing some high-tech stuff here. We're charging Certus quartz. I need to automate this. Need to automate it. But it gives me an opportunity to sit here and chat with folks, so that's good. Whoops, that one wasn't ready. How's Enter, and what were you doing today? Great cat vid? Oh, the one from the other day? The Minecraft one? In my Discord, I posted a link to a cat video the other day where they had edited it. You know, silly cat stuff, you know, the cats being silly. But they had edited it. That's hard to say. Edited it. They had made edits to the video such that the sound was Minecraft sounds. when you see a cat going, huh? I don't know why. It was funny. Had to been there. Have to go watch it. I guess Enter's not going to tell me what he was doing today. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Monty Project E. So Monty Factory, a bunch of Greg Tech stuff. Currently, I'm not too far in. We have some LV machines. I have an electronic blast furnace, which I have now robbed a generator from that I need to replace. Yeah, we're making progress, but we've got a long way to go. Very long way to go. If y'all haven't already done so, go give Enter a follow. He is a friend of the channel. The one with the Enderman teleport zip sounds? Yes. Sod salesman extraordinaire. And we only have 12 of these left. We're just going to stand here until they're done. Yeah, that video was great. There was actually 2 of them. RP, you came in and said hi, and I'm going to make the grand assumption since you're first time chatter and you showed up right as Enter did. What was Enter doing today? I know he was playing Minecraft. So back to what I was talking about right before the raid. A lot of the local people back in Missouri had bad things to say about Joe Buck, and I never understood why. Benny, how you doing, buddy? Enter was playing with these snowballs. How is my friend Benny? What's Benny been playing lately? Somebody's got to. You're fine? How about me? I'm good, man. I am good. I am good. It's springtime here in the Pacific Northwest, and evidently the sun is shining. So I have a shade on the window, but it's right at the wrong spot, reflecting off of stuff. I'm having fun with Minecraft as well, throwing some mods together and just play. Nice. You were playing with Modern Industries, trying to get power to the first electric machine. Dude, if I throw a napkin over this, take the reflection away. Ish. Modern Industries, trying to get power to the first electric machine. So I'm not aware of this. What's the mod pack? Are you playing a particular mod pack, or did you put it together yourself? Benny, what mods are you playing with? Starts with Steam. Cy built it for you. Mostly create stuff. Okay. We managed to stand there until we got enough ports ran through to get some charge stuff built. We're just gonna toss those in there. I need a few because wait a minute, wait. I don't need a few. They're in here. Right there. All right. There's that. I'm gonna need some Certus crushed. I know I can do it in the inscriber. Can I macerate that? Yeah. Run that. Need modern industries to create dripstone blocks. Here's most to create with some storage and farming mods. Nice. Well, Enter, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Let's see. The Certus is the part that stays there. Oh, I did it again. I just need one. No, that's the glass. I don't need glass. Hang on. Let's do this guy. We have the stuff. I'm making it far too complex. And do I have cable? I have cable. Let's go over here and do this. You know the real, gotta run, dinner with the rinse. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. We're gonna maximize our ability to make our Certus quartz. I'm gonna have to shut the power off to it. Because I won't be able to, it'll grow faster than what I can do. So let's we'll pop. Okay. Break that. Break that. Oh, it's still growing. It still has power. It has to wait until the power's gone. Thank you for the shout out for Enter. Okay. There's that. Now the only bad part is I don't know if the dot is pointing up. I mean, I guess it has a dot on the bottom and the top, right? So, yeah, I think it's fine. So we go here, here, right there. All the things that are not necessary, but we're going to do it anyway. We'll throw that dude there. Hey! I was over here minding my own business. That was uncalled for. I gotta be careful here. He'll blow my stuff up. Yeah, like that. Like that. Hey there. Alright. That's busy down here. Let's see. So Annihilation Plane goes on this side. Right there. And then we want a storage on this side. And we throw that there so it doesn't break the wrong things. And now this thing will run as fast as it can run, as long as it has power. So we're gonna need either just make sure it's always full on sugarcane, or change it to numismatic, because the diamonds will run so much better. But I mean, it's running pretty good, eh? It's running all right. This chunk's loaded, so leave it be. And then when we need it, we'll go get it. Until we get to the point where we can connect it. Because I can't move that block. Cannot move the block. All right. Be tempted to make a what do you call it? Just a big torch, mega torch to put over there. Just to keep the bad guys away from it. Maybe. Okay. Gonna have to make some arrows. That stuff goes in there. That. Do I need to carry nether quartz with me? I don't think so. We can leave that in there. That's fine. Blitz moat. That. This goes here. Nether quartz goes here. And my plan was I was going to put a wire there, and then I could do these as a backup power supply. So that's a 16x conductive iron wire. And I put this wire back. No, I put it in my backpack. Here. I don't think I have enough wire there to do that. So is it this? Makes 4x. Yeah. I'm just a wee bit short. Like 3 of them. I could throw an 8x in there, but that's not going to be enough. Max voltage 32. Actually, I think that would work. I think that would work. So this guy is going to output. If I throw all the batteries in, it's only 2 amps. So as long as this wire doesn't connect to anywhere else, and it just connects here, I think it's fine. It'll either work or it'll burn it up. Okay. And then that'll be like backup power. I think it'll work. I think it'll be fine. Time to pyro? Yes, I need to do that. I need to do that. But I've got other things I want to do. So I'm a little torn on it. I'm a little torn. Let's here. A wee bit torn on what to do. Just for fun, let's sleep this night off. Just for fun, I want to use this cake that I don't know what it does. Lost City cake. I want to go there. Oh, you're going to have a bad day. You're going to have a bad day. We'll set this down. Grab this and this. Whoop. That's plenty. Turn him on, we're good. I'd kind of like to fix this real quick. Let's do that. Take some of my levels back. Maybe 2, 3. Let's go 4. Probably don't need to be wearing this helmet. Let's see. So it's diamonds. Throw that on there. That'll be basically completely fixed. Just a couple. I mean, do I need to worry about these? I don't think so. My bow's about broke. We need some arrows. Let's make some arrows before we go anywhere. Let's make some arrows before we go anywhere. And we can also fix this if I had some wrought iron on me. This guy too. Oh, wait, I had arrows in there. I didn't see them. Right here. I mean, we need more. We need more. All the broken bows. I've got arrows here. Perfect. That's good. Okay. You know what? We'll just throw that in there. It's fine. So I need it's not there. Void world, overworld cake. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take waystone. Let's go ahead and fix this tool. That's what I started to do. Zinc. Wrought iron. Okay. We need 2 enchantment levels. Trying to use these as cheaply as possible. Keep things. Okay. Won't worry about fixing any of the rest of that stuff. We've got an overworld cake to get back. Worst case scenario, we've got waystone. We'll put it on a waystone over there so I don't have to fuck with that anymore. And so many backpacks. Yes. Sorry, I didn't see that a while ago night. I keep. You probably experience this as well because you're playing the same pack. But if I go looting, it's like everywhere I go, I find another backpack. So I just started sticking them on the wall. I've upgraded a few of them. But yeah, I mean, it's so easy to go and then pack resources around, you know? I don't know. So let's take one of these. We'll go ahead and put this on our hotbar too. The Lost Cities. What's going to happen here? I don't know. Haven't done this. Haven't done this. We're going to the Lost City. Loading chunks very slowly. So we can use it. We can use it. I'm curious. Is this like a different dimension? And why is this? I mean, it doesn't look any different than what I had before. Let's pull this out. Evidently, we don't need the overworld cake for now. See what happens. Is this any different than the cities that we were in before? How is it that he's outranging me so much? Holy smokes! Is it just more enemies? Holy smokes. There appears to be a lot. Creeper. Lovely. Baby zombie. I don't see any different loot here either. I was thinking maybe we like get some good shit. He spawned right here. No, hang on. He spawned like right here. Is it a spawner? Fuck no! There's got to be spawners here or something, you know? Can we sleep? That's a question. There are monsters nearby. Okay. Let's go home and sleep. So this cake for the Lost Cities, I found this as loot. Lost City cake. I mean, it appears that there's lots of enemies there. Yup. Somebody with a backpack. It appears there's lots and lots of enemies here. It's very similar generation to everything else. As far as it looks the same. Looks the very same. This guy's having a bad day. They're having bad days. Marimba. Is it hostile creatures? Nope. Music and sounds. It should be note blocks, and jukebox. Interesting. I mean, if I turn that all the way off, what happens? It's in there? Okay. Options. I don't mind hearing him a little bit. It's a little dissonant. I don't know where he went. Let's just go for it. There he is. He's coming around the corner right now. Come here. Two of them. Hey, we didn't get anything. We didn't get anything from him. I figured I'd get another backpack. That's kind of lame. So this level is plainly... I thought I saw little sparkles here of a, yeah, there's a lot of enemies here. Many. Aha! Okay. So if you're looking to get levels, this is the place to go, huh? You just wander around in here and you either kick ass or die. I've got mending on this stuff. Why? I guess I got shot. That's what it comes down to. I got shot. Can we get some loot? Oh, mini. Yeah, you missed. Come here. Another one there. Water in there. Cool. Oops. We're just wandering around. I'll mess around and get too far away from my stone and not know how to get back to it. It appears that the loot's the same, though, as what it is in the other place. So it's not like anything special here. And some of the boxes don't even have anything in them. Just more enemies. enemies. Spider right there. How? Table does nothing for me. Creeper out there. Oh shit. You got me. Well done. Oh yeah, they're just spawning right here in the room. Okay, that's fun. Creeper, back off. Oh, I got poisoned or something. Withered. Took steps out. It's got to be like right here. Or is it there? No? I don't know. All right. What I do know is right there. Oh, I broke it. Okay. Fun. What I do know is it's getting dark. And they are difficult enough. I don't know if I want to be here at night. It's not getting. It is dark. Oh, he's got a sword. I'm using the wrong thing. Fuck me. Heal quickly. Okay, I came across this. And then I gotta go down and up over there. Easy, right? Okay. More spiders. More guys. Friends! Oh, fuck. Get off me. Move. All right. So I got to go that way. Hey, now, not cool. They're fighting each other. That's perfect. I just don't know if I have to go higher or lower than here. So here's what we do. Should be this building. Am I gonna just throw something down and climb, or are we gonna just bust in? I think we just bust in. Okay. So the lost cities are raucous. This is where you go if you want to get levels. Now we know. Run around a little bit, get 16 levels. A little bit of loot. Store those. Okay. I didn't really heal anything up as far as my tools because I went over there and got whacked. Bit of a pin cushion right now. Not a lot, a little bit. So let's sort our loot. Sort the loot. Gonna leave that there. That's fine. I did that backwards. It's fine. So there. And we're just gonna dump everything we can. I don't see any reason to not. Oh, I did get the spawner. The broken spawner. I wonder if we'll be able to do anything with that. And then we'll put things wherever we can here to make use of them. What the fuck is this song? This is bad. There's that. We're putting armors up here. That here. That goes here. Frostwalker 2. Cole, you go in here. Why are those in there? They don't belong there. They belong over here. Extra buckets we've been throwing here. Gunpowder, that's a drop. Neodymium dust. Put this back. We didn't need it. Throwing books in here for now, but we can't. Let's find a new place for books. Right here. Okay. Is there any use for this? So I wonder if I can do it. Anything with it. Looks like these soul. What are these? Build soul vials. That would be interesting. A villager soul vial. You just... Okay, so let's try this. Would this then spawn villagers? All right, testing. Science is necessary. 1, 2, 3, 4. It may just spawn like bad villagers. Oh, I need a vial. Hang on. So it's recipe here. Villager. Empty soul vial. It's fused quartz and a solarium ingot. Okay, we're gonna make that. Do I have any of that? Michelle. Beldak. What's up, peeps? Fused quartz. Quartz glass. Thought I had some fused quartz. So this backpack's empty. We can put it up. This backpack is also empty. I don't think I like that there. We'll put it there instead. Do I have fused quartz in here? Don't. This is another like strange dissonant song. Let's not. Perfect. Perfect. Fuse quartz. Here. This is this. Okay, alloy smelter with the casting block, some nether quartz. We can do that. It's easy. Nether quartz. Let's just take what we got here. Casting mold. Alloy smelter. Fused quartz. So dumb, never thought of this before. Dropping sand or gravel down into a deep cavern as entry device from above. Yep. Yes, sir. It works. You're not dumb. Just didn't think of it before. That doesn't make you dumb. That doesn't make you dumb at all. Was this Quartz glass and fused quartz. So close together. Got that part. Solarium ingot. Gotta do this, which is mixing soul sand and gold dust. Roger that. So I just need one each. Alloy smelter will pop these out of here. Mold back here. Then why did it take me so long to figure that out? I don't know. Here's the good thing, though. Rather than living in the past, today you learned something. Right? Winning. Winning, indeed. Soul sand. I don't see any here. There's one. We got the green check mark. We put it in before, so that's good. Soul sand and gold dust, it said. Okay. We're just going to make one because that's all I need. Gold dust. Mix. Solarium ingot. Dump that in there. Do I have any? I do. Cook that. Empty soul vial. Okay. Now, let's see, it was recipe here, villager, soul vial. Do this. Huh. Recipe. Soul binding. Enchanting cost of 8. It's done. Oh. Oh. We need something different. Uh-oh. Everyone's beer is checked. But we have unprecedented love for pickling. Buy this book. God is a pickle, recipes and stories for preserving the seasons. We do not support Czech economy. God is a pickle. I don't like pickles. Here, I'll share this. I'm fine with this. Beldak trying to post links in my chat. I just dumped it. Czech author living in New York. She decided to make a book. There you go. Okay, so we need an Enderman head and a whole bunch of other shit in order to be able to make this crafting device. Cannot be inserted into request book to see how to automate tier 2. It is an advanced crafting table. Can we make this? We need a skeleton skull, a zombie head, a creeper head, an enderman head. Energized by metal gear, that's easy. Ensouled chassis I can make. Tungsteel plate, don't know. Solarium plate, that's a bunch of those, but I can make that. Can we craft this? I'll be damned, you can craft this in an assembler. Okay. So we'll do that. Solarium plate, that'll be in a bender. Smelt those. Mix that. Energized by metal gear, I probably have. If not, we'll figure it out. It's just some energized ingots. 4 of them. Actually, 8 of them, because I'll need 2 of them, right? Or was it 1? It's 1. No, it's 4. Holy smokes. Okay. We probably don't have 4 of them. So we'll see what we can do about that. Tungsteel plate in a bender. Tungsteel. Oh. And we found the problem. Liquid solidifier metal molding compressor. Can't do it. Vacuum freezer. Working on the hot tungsteel ingot. That's HV. Molten tungsteel in this. The old aluminum icebox. Molten tungsteel. Let's try it this way. See if we can do it. Alloy blast smelter. I cannot do that. All right, so this it'll be MV hatches is all it is. Let's try this. See what we can do. Maybe we can make this thing. Am I going down the wrong road here? Realize how true it is for Central Europe. We used to preserve food by pickling under Soviet influence. Remember, as a kid, we spent many weekends putting veggies and fruits into a jar. Holy smokes. 6 minutes ago, Gray Steel over on YouTube. What are you trying to do? I don't know. I'm distracted. I'm distracted. Oh, that's Enderman prediction. That is not. So those are a little more difficult to make. That's okay. Okay, so we're barking up the wrong tree here. I can't make this stuff yet. I don't have the things. Creeper prediction. This was just an assembler. I was like, oh, yeah, that's not that big a deal. I do have a creeper head. I don't think I have an Enderman head. Hang on. They're EMC. I wonder if I got it in here. No. I have zombie heads and creeper heads. My music stopped. You can do it. Yeah, Beldak, whenever I was a kid, I spent quite a bit of time with my grandmother. And just call it what it was. She was quite poor. And so she basically, a lot of her food came from her garden. So she would can and freeze things. Spent quite a bit of time helping her do that stuff. Okay, so I want to do something with this at some point. But we're going to have to wait because I can't do it yet. It's okay. Now we know. Now we know. I did not have the gears out. I had to make that. Glass. We're just going to... This is quartz glass, though. So we're going to throw it over here where it goes more with this stuff. Terracotta. The soul vial. Let's put it in here. First, I can take these books out, huh? I wonder if I can make that prediction. The Enderman prediction. I just need the Enderman piece that goes into that machine. And then probably the pulsating prediction matrix. Books go in here now. Skadoink, skadangle. Foodages. Spare battery. This goes here. Thursday, I don't care about you anymore. Because Friday, hate to spoil it for you, but Friday, Jay's in love. Welcome in, Jay. Welcome in, my friend. Wait a minute, I have stuff right there. Look at that. Okay. Food is good. All that stuff's fine. Yeah. It's Friday Junior. It's Friday Junior. That's what we call it around here. I'm really dying to know if I can make this Enderman prediction. Go in here. So it's the Enderman data model. Data model. This. Okay, so extraterrestrial matter, an ender pearl, and the model framework. The model framework is not that big a deal to make. I have this stuff. The extraterrestrial matter is ender pearl and hellish matter. The hellish matter is some of this stuff and some netherrack. I think I have this stuff over there. So I need, what, 6, 7 of these. And each one of those is 4 of these. That's 28 of these. Your Friday when you wake up tonight? Nice. Let's see if we can reload this page and get my music to keep playing. 28 times 4 would be 112. No? Yeah, 112. Is that right? 25 times 4 is 100. 3 times 4 is 12. 112. So 112 overworldian matter. Do I have that many? I have 12. Well, that's one. I guess I could always just chunk this in there and make some more of those. Cannot begin simulation, missing inputs. Go like the wind. Pulsating prediction matrix. Failed. But we get this. Okay. This stuff, recipe, it's pulsating dust and clay. The pulsating dust comes from smelting uraninite dust, which they claim I don't have. I swear I put that in there. All right, let's go see if we got some uraninite. Maybe that's what it was. I did not. Sulfur dust. Well, I know where it's at. We're going to get it because reasons. We need to sleep. No. Let's see. The closest place is going to be the books. The books. It's out that way in the water. Out that way in the water. Boat. And we'll hit this. Yeah, we've been there. We've been there before. It's also 6 to 7 weeks until Burger Festival. Nice. Faceless, you just need to travel to Czechia. And then you can, I bet Veldak could be happy to take you out to the Burger Festival. Okay. So, this is, super technical stuff here. Where's my shit? Was it there? And I can't make that jump. You visit Czechia, you'd be my guest. See? The Uranite's supposed to be right here. Let's see if we can find something. Hear that? This is the wrong thing. It's this. Yeah, Uranite is right here. I mean, there's not a lot of it. There's some. And I just need to get like one. And then I can throw it into the EMC. So let's just do a little digging, I guess. Thought I saw. Oh, it's a reflection of the torch. Okay. So let's see. Hang on. We search Uranite. This one. It's going to be on Earth between 10 and 40. And we are currently at 25. So maybe it's deeper? Maybe it's deeper. Let's come over here. We can dig down a little. We need to go one more. Wants to have a lot of cycle pass over the country. You just pick a theme, we have it. For a reason. There's a cycle pass for that. Old castles? Yes. Many routes for weeks. Kingdom Come? Yes. There are tourists and cycling pass even for that. We, Am I going the wrong way here? Well, I wish I could zoom in, you know? I mean, I'm all over it. It should be right here. The question is, and I got some before. Oral. Oral. There we go. Alright. We got one. That's all that matters. We just need one. Truly just need one. Okay. I don't have a lot of reason to continue digging here. I've got the one. I just got to put it in to the system. Just put it in the system. All right. Easiest thing is to go back over here where we came from. Go back over here where we came from and take the stone home. And we don't need this off in the distance anymore. We determine that we need to come back and dig. That's fine. Wonder if I have a sea pickle. Are they worth anything? I have them, and they're not worth a lot. Okay. Because there's a bunch of them down there. Speaking of cycling, which I've not been doing, I've been getting back into running, and yesterday was run day. I say run day. I'm doing the run walk thing currently. Intervals. And yeah. It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. That way. Okay, so I throw this in here, along with all the rest of the shit that I picked up that I don't really need. And then we can go Uranite. Skadoink. We have many. Use for this. If we smelt it, we get that. If we do all this other stuff, we can get some thorium and the dust. We'll double it by doing this racket. So let's do that. Macerate that. Refined realgar. We were going to macerate that. I need another macerator is what I need. We need the MV macerator. We're going to have to sort power as well. Let's make another steam turbine generator. I need one of those to replace the EBF. So the next time I'm ready to make one of those, or ready to make something EBF, I'll actually be able to use it. So steam turbine generator. I'd love to make that. I can't make the MV circuit yet. So we make this, and then we got to make our circuit assembler. No, the Pyrolyze oven. Too many things. Lazy bastard. Oh, I'm not lazy. And fast-paced walk is better for the joints. The whole idea that running is bad for your joints is an absolute bullshit thing that's been put out there by people who are too lazy to run. That's my opinion. There is some really good research that shows that it's great for your bone density and it's great for your longevity. So, yep. Yeah, fuck them. They can go. Yep. Let's take this off. And this off. This off. So we know how all these things work. No, we don't. I just need the plates and shit. So the 10 ingots, what are they going into? Plates here? Every time I run, my joint falls apart. Maybe I should learn how to roll them better. Hope someday there'll be some serious information on health. Looks to me a lot is based just on marketing. Yeah. Oh, that was making these vacuum tubes. How many vacuum tubes do we have? Do we have 2 vacuum tubes? I bet I do. Stone dust can go away. Not the antimony dust. No room to put that. Redstone is an issue. Let's take this. Okay. Trying to condense here just a little bit. It's better. I still need to macerate this so that we can get the I was making stuff yesterday. I don't remember. I don't mean health. Surely doctors do great and have great info in education. I'm against lifestyle and self-improvement fakery. Fair enough. Fair enough. Paper. couple wrought iron plates, some rubber sheets. I may have this red alloy cable. 3 red alloy cable. I do. We're gonna have to make some more of that. Steel plate. Let's wrought iron here. This, and I don't think I need iron plate in there. There was steel rod. Of those. I may need that. Iron, red. There's 110 cable. That won't be enough. Not even close. Copper wire. I wonder why it's not showing me the things that I have on me, or the things that I have that I. It's like I have this. It should be highlighting this since I have it in recipe tree. Seven 10 wire. 101. 1, 2, 3. That 110 wire will help me now. Ten cables. We need 310 rod, 6 iron rod. That's a weird number. It's to make bolts and stuff. Okay. We have 10 bolts, or we have 4 10 bolts, 2 10 rods. We need 2 of these. A couple screws. That's in a lathe, right? Yep, lathe. Lathe. 2 of those. So we can make these now, I think. No, we're short 10 plates. I need 8 10 plates, 6 bronze plates, 9 more steel, and 2 here, and a couple paper. Some paper. Now we have plenty of paper. All right. There's 9 more of these. Pretty sure it's 2 of these. How much bronze was it? 6 bronze plate. I have 4 bronze ingots. Boo. All right. Recipe for bronze is tin and copper. Get a better thing here? No, it's the same. Doesn't matter. 3. we do get some. Okay, so if I do it in a mixer, we get one extra. We'll do that. He's busy macerating. And I forgot to turn this on, so it's not operating. That's awesome. Let's pull this out. And we'll do a wee bit of copper. Do those. And then we need 4 tin ingots. Hopefully I got that ratio correct. So Veldak, you may not appreciate this. I don't know. But this is what I have seen when it comes to the things that I've read from Harvard Health, Stanford Lifestyle, medical professionals. Research indicates that recreational running is not inherently bad for joints and may actually protect against knee and hip osteoarthritis, contrary to popular belief. Studies show that recreational runners have a lower prevalence of arthritis compared to sedentary individuals, while excessive elite level running can increase risk. Moderate running strengthens joints, reduces body weight, and provides overall health and benefits. So, yeah. That's what the medicine says. That's what the medicine says. Mix this and this. I may have my numbers wrong there, huh? And we'll cook that stuff up. Is there use for this? I know we could smelt it straight away. Yeah, just smelt it. Important to be moving, not sitting on the sofa. Agreed. Agreed. Don't get me wrong, injuries happen, but oop, wrong spot. Here. There's right there. Injuries happen, but as far as what it actually does for you, yeah. Do those, and we'll do one more. Ten. Give me an odd number. That's fine. I'll use one of these. I'll do 16, and then we can add a little bit of fuel. Like, be 3, I think. That'll be real close. I get away with 2? No. There we go. Good. We have bronze. How many bronze plates did it say to do? I don't remember. I think it was 6. Okay. Where are we at now? We need 8 10 plates and 6 iron rods. We can do that. And then we'll be able to do everything. We have 8 10 ingots right there. Whoop, I just threw my backpack. Yeet. 1 2 3 iron. Yeah. On a lathe. I'm gonna make 6 iron rods. And I bet you 2 of them have to go to the polarizer, right? Yeah, 2 to the polarizer. 1 2. 8 plates of 10. Okay. It's easy, okay. We only need 2. Did I? It is only 2. Okay. Circuits. I'm missing something. No, I'm not. Never mind. This guy. This guy. This guy. And this guy. And then he goes over here and it's not going to do everything I wanted to do. This needs to go up against this. So here, here. Why are all you guys down here? You don't need to be there. That's silliness. So we peel this off so we can see what we're doing here. That connectage. Okay. That guy's fixed. All right. Our power is back to sorted for now. I'm going to have to come up with a bigger, better power plan. Right now, we don't make much. We don't make much at all. Definitely more power. One thing, stairs can fuck right off. Work gave me chronic tendonitis on my knees from all the fucking stairs. Thorium, stone. This will just sit here and run. Do that. We'll keep running that through. Once it's done, then we're going to take this stuff and run it back through the macerator. That'll be good. So I'm torn here. Let's see. If I do the Pyrolyze oven, I'm going to have more power for it. And currently what I've been doing is just building power specific to the area that I'm working in. So we started out with some power here to feed these row machines. And now I've got it set so that I've got this generator here and this generator here. And this is a little backup battery plan where if I'm running a whole bunch of stuff and it needed a little more power, it'd throw that in from the battery. And you can see that it's actually used some of it. Very little. Just trickling out. And then every once in a while, I'll flip this thing around and recharge batteries. But this guy, I mean, effectively, I've got a lot of resources sitting here doing fuck all. I need to do some math on what it really takes to run this thing. Determine how much power I've got sitting here pointed at it. I mean, I did try to run it with just 2 steam turbines, and it wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. But we need more power, and I need to then distribute the power rather than having it at each spot. Which will mean that I'll have to go and do like the next level of superconductor. But I need to, so to move forward for the MV machines, I have to have MV circuits. And they're expensive. So it's better to do a circuit assembler so that I can then make the LV circuits that the MV machines require cheaper. So, but in order to be able to do all that, I have to have the Pyrolyze oven because it requires, the MV circuits require a it's phenol, I think it is, for the circuit boards. So the Pyrolyze oven will get me that, but I got to be able to power the Pyrolyze oven as well. So I think power is the first step. I think it's the right call. And what I really want to do, and it's kind of this circular reference because what I want to do is make this next tier of advanced steam turbine because I think I can feed those with the numismatic boilers and get more power. And then I just distribute it down. You can convert it to LV for the areas that need LV. convert it down over here, go directly in to an MV hatch here, because I only need one of those to make this thing run. That'd be great. However, in order to make this, I need an MV circuit. So the MV circuit needs this phenolic printed circuit board. Everything else I can make, but this is the crux. Phenolic circuit board. It needs phenol on a resin circuit board. And the phenol comes from several different places. I could do a distillery, distill coal tar. Do I have coal tar? No. We could make it. That's from coal gas, which comes from a Pyrolyze oven. Let's go here, here, and add this to here so that I can come back to it. So make, oh, wrong button. This phenol. Wood tar. Heavy fuel. Heavy fuel comes from lightly steam cracked naphtha. Or I don't have the large chemical reactor, but I do have this one. Dichlorobenzene. Don't have that. Oxygen and cumene. Nope, don't have that. Pyrolyze oven. Pyrolyze oven is the way to go. Steam and coal dust, and I get phenol with some coal fly ash. Or just burn some logs, and I get phenol. And since logs are free, that will be the way to go. I got to make the Pyrolyze oven. I don't want to make it because I don't want to have to power it with LV. I want to power it with MV. But I can't get the phenol without powering a Pyrolyze oven with LV. That's short version. LV from coal gas is MV. Yeah, there's no way to get, I don't see a way to get this phenol without building the Pyrolyze oven and powering it with LV. So that's what we're doing. That's what I've got to do. Got to build this thing. Just gonna build the controller, maintenance hatch, muffler hatch, 2 LV energy hatches. I wonder, what if I steal the copper nickel from the EBF
make some phenol so I can get this thing going. I could steal all the parts from the EBF. Just need to make the controller, and then I can get the Pyrolyze oven going, make enough phenol so that I can make some circuit boards. And see if I can't get a circuit built so that I can then do, because I don't want to have to make any more. I want the MV stuff. That may be silly, because I think I'm going to need the Pyrolyze oven anyway. And I can't make the next tier of... Yeah, I just need to make the thing. I just need to make it. All right. So first step is this thing. Four-X copper nickel wire on the wire mill. ULV machine hull. Casing. Okay. That's the first thing. So we'll get the Pyrolyze oven controller, and then we'll have to build each of the other components to get to it. I need a break. I need some food. I'll be right back. All right. Um, let's carry forth. So evidently I have those. That's good. Evidently I have that. That's good. We have some wrought iron rods, but not enough. That's what the purple indicates. And then we got to make the rest of this stuff. Pyrolyze oven inbound. We're going to get this. It's good. 23 wrought iron plate. Do I have that? No. 3 steel plate. 3 bronze plate. Bronze. One pipe. Okay. Cool. Here. 1, 2, 3 of those. I have a whopping 4 wrought iron. Let's cook that. Can't wait till we can start, like, get some AE2 auto crafting and some things set up so that it just makes it. That'll be so much better. Make that. Those up there. 3 resin printed circuit boards. Gonna have 3 circuits on this thing? We do. Okay. I can't read that number, but evidently we have enough. We're gonna need red alloy cable. I was making that differently because it got a better assembler this way. Thought I got better out of that. One 144 millibuckets is 1 plate or 1 ingot. Oi, oi, oi! Welcome in, Vic. That doesn't matter, but maybe I can make this cheaper. No? Okay, so we just got to make some red alloy. Which is 1 copper and 4 dust. Gives 1. Did we get better here? No. Okay. How's Cyclo today? I'm cold. So I woke up. I turned the heat off in the house. You too? Yeah, I turned the heat off last night before we went to bed. And then, makes it for a nice cool night. It's nice. And then this morning when I woke up, it was 58 in here. This is 14 Celsius in the house. And that was pretty chilly. So I kicked the heat on and got it up to normal operating temperature, and everything's fine. But I'm sitting here cold. Yesterday we were on TV here, and I went poop. And when I came back, I sit watching your face for 20 minutes before I realized you had ended the stream. Nice. I'm gonna grab my pullover. It's right there. Oh, I'm stuck. We woke with 8C, but I was lazy to turn it on, and everyone is packed in their beds. Yeah. 8. Was it 8 in the house or outside? 8 in the house. Yeah, nah. Your wife opened the windows. Woo-hoo. I probably never get out of bed, man. Because why not? I like the windows open, even whenever it's cool. But that's a little much. $46. Oh. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. 4-1. Same for here. So how much of this shit do we need? Let's do wire mill here. So I only need 6 ingots. But you know what I do need? I need to stop fucking around with doing little bits and bits. I need to stop fucking around with little bits. So now we can turn this off. And the refined can go in there. And it should give us uraninite. And then I could go throw that in that prediction matrix thing and make more. Stayed in bed till work time. Yay. Could I get you to go faster? Holy smokes. Okay. Thorium dust, that can go in there. Stone dust, that can go here. We're gonna have to do something about these dusts. So what does deep slate dust? Deep slate dust. What is it used for? We can centrifuge it into biotite and silicon dioxide. Or we can just pack it into little piles of shit. Well, that's fun. All right. Low convalence, convalence, whatever. We could make liquid concrete out of this. Drilling fluid, distilled water and lube. Centrifuge it and you get a whole bunch of stuff. We definitely want to use that. That's MV. Chem reactor, compressor into stone plates. What are those used for? So you can compress this dust into stone plates, which then you can compress into stone. So it's not... Okay, so why can't I do that with deep slate? Why can't I do that with deep slate, huh? We just got to centrifuge it into this. I'm going to go dump some in. Because it's just sitting there building up in the boxes and I'm not doing anything with it. centrifuge. Do those. See what they do. Huh. So the use for this, silicon. Okay, that's good. I need silicon. EBF makes silicon ingots. That's not bad. That's MV. Chalcopyrite, it's silicon dust. Oxygen makes cupric oxide. Ferroslite, sulfur dioxide. Chem reactors, I don't have that. Hexafluorosilicic acid, which is fun to say. All right. We'll use it for stuff. Skulk agar dust. Biotite dust. Get some aluminum, magnesium, potassium, silicon, fluorine, and oxygen. That's all good stuff. Okay. Cool. Run that shit off. Why not? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw another one in there. Little deep slut dust. How many output areas? It's got 6, so it's fine. Some deep slut dust. It's important. And we're gonna do this because I can. What, compressor? Compress that into plates. One to one. So let's turn the sounds for those off. Compressor. No. Hey. I don't know how much power. Yeah, it's going to use a lot of power. Why are you not running? So it's using this before it uses this. I don't know how to prioritize the power. Charge that thing back up. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. It's not. Too many things going on at once, maybe? I'm uncertain why that thing is not doing what it's supposed to do. There it goes. I don't know. Insufficient power. I guess once this is full, then it will let the other things run. That's fine. I don't care. Just leave it alone. I'm way too worried about it. So many distractions, man. Saw a thing yesterday. It was a video of it's a silly video, social media thing. It was the ADHD leash, and this gal, she was trying to wash dishes, and she had this leash, basically a little rope or belt or whatever that she put around her waist, and it was then attached to the cabinet. And she's washing dishes, and then she picked something else up, and she went to go, and the leash pulls her back. She's okay, and then she does something else, and she goes pick something else up. She goes, and yeah, it just kept pulling her back. And yeah, I need one of those. I need a mental leash. I need a mental leash. Insufficient energy to run this. Interesting. So until this thing's charged, it won't run anything else. It's almost done, though. Okay, that's done. I'm going to do this just because I want it done. This goes here. This goes here. Simulation paused. Levels critical. Energy levels critical. Air. Yeah, I need this to power that. This is full anyway. We're fine. Let's flip that up. That ought to give her for a bit. Let's fill that thing up. That's going to take... Okay. Wonder if I need to put stuff in the Certus quartz. Why is it every time I come over here it's dark? A full box. Swell. Oh, that doesn't go there. Shit. Goes there. I don't have room for it. put it here. Take all this out. Slabs, dust. So we'll put Certus quartz there. That'll work. Whose box did you stuff? Yes. How are you, Gopher? Throw that in there. That's good. Swell. Very short on time lately. That's okay. That's okay. So I need 112 of those. I've got 19. Okay, so this thing just doesn't make enough power to feed this. Is it bad? I don't know if that's bad that it's ticking like that. I was going to make this. It's clay and pulsating dust. The pulsating dust was uraninite smelted. I have some uraninite. Right there. Where did I get the uraninite? Man, this is epically bad. Thought I might have pulled it out of Uranus? No. Somewhere out in here. It's not showing on this. It's on this map. Jesus. Right there. It's out in the middle of the ocean. Why does this journey map not reflect where I've been? I just went there earlier. Maps in this mod or mod pack are kind of goofy as fuck. Okay. So the distractions. Then we need clay. $46 of those. Clay balls. clay blocks. Did I not pick it up? Oh, it's on my hotbar. I just couldn't find it. I didn't see it down here. So the use for this goes into, it's not mixing. Alloy smelter here. This guy. All right. Alloy smelter. That and that. That'll make a whole bunch of those. Actually, pull the ad out, huh? Yeah. Okay. Run those. So the 19 I had plus this says 43. 43. I need 112 in order to be able to do the thing that I wanted to do. This. Okay. Pyrolyze oven. I need 6 red alloy ingots. I have 4. So I need 1 copper. Can we pause what you're doing now for a minute and run a copper? Alloy, this, and just throw them in there, it doesn't matter. Sweet. Try and remember to go plug something in there as we can. So it's copper here. Makes that dust. Do that. That. That's not enough. I need another. I was thinking it made more than one. I was thinking wrong. So 11 red alloy wire. Wire mill on a 1. It's fine. That. I think it was... What's making noise here? Furnace. Good. Quiet your ass down. Was it I think it's electrolyzing. No. I gotta refine this one more time in the macerator. See what it gives me. Got like 4 things going on right now. And I probably just need to concentrate on one, huh? Should make Realgar dust. And I think it was electrolyzing that. Centrifuge. Makes sulfur dust. Yeah. Basic centrifuge. I think I have to have 2 of them in order to make it work. Deep slate. Just throw this in here for now. It's fine. I don't remember what else I was going to do with that. Silicon, 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 silicon. All that's fine. Stone dust. Throw it there. We don't need to run that stuff anymore. It's just going to run power. I don't need to worry about doing right now. Biotite. Shit. Can't. Silica dioxide. Dimethyl dichlorosilane. Yeah, that stuff. Polydimethyl siloxane. Electrical steel ingots. I actually needed some of those, so that'll be nice. Molten molybdenum disilicide. That's silly. Molten high-speed steel. All right. I'm running out of room for dustages. Is there anything here I can take out? Netherrack dust. I think that was in here. Yep. Cool. Sorted. Done. Rein it in, Cyclo. 23 wrought iron plates. Okay. 3 steel plates, 4 tin plates. Appear to be short 10 here anyway. Some 10. I think there was silver in there as well. Who knows? We're making those right now. The 3 steel, 4 tin, 4 copper nickel ingots. Copper nickel is, so I need 4 ingots, so I need 2 copper and 2 nickel in the mixer. Nickel dust. So I need that ground up. Mixer, copper, nickel. I'll make 4 copper nickel. Taking its time. There's our 23 plates, 3 steel plates. Seeing all these fine ingredients, it's going to be a hell of an omelet. I'm telling you what. I'm telling you what, my friend. Copper nickel. And then these make wires. I think they're 2x wires. 4x wires. So on a 4. This on a 4. God, I had those in there. That. Just can't get over how kitchen-like your base looks. Yep. It's a hell of a thing. 4 tin plates. Is that 10? Tell me that now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, 9 iron rods, 12 wrought iron, and 1 tin rod. Ick. 10 rod, which means that I make 2. It said 12 wrought iron. They meant the most complimentary way. You've done a great job decorating. My attempts in this game always end rather miserably. Oh, you're fine. You're not. I appreciate what you're saying, but the fact of the matter is, it does look like kitchen stuff. That is, it's like kitchen cabinets and appliances and stuff. We just need a sink, and that kind of looks like a sink. 9 iron rods. I don't. Okay, wait, there's 1. So we need 4 pieces of iron. Look at that. I think we need to make some iron. Yeah, we're short on iron. That in there. Okay. 4 of those. Okay. Those 4 tin plates and 11 tin wire. 4 tin plates. Be wire on a 1. Thought I had 1 tin wire. Did I already use it? I must have used it. Okay. So we need, it said 11, so that'll be 6 pieces. Perfect timing. Look at that. And then we can start crafting this thing after now that we've gathered all the materials. I think. How is Ash today? Three resin printed circuit boards. Hang on. Close. 1, 2, 3. Now we have it all. Okay. Where do we start? Pick one. This no longer needs to be here. This needs to be the favorite, eh? So we need 2 magnetic rods, I think. 3 magnetic rods. Honestly, sauce from Severe Case is stupid. I've seen it work, but relieved it's already into Thursday. You go. You're almost there, right? Almost there. Is I getting better numbers here? Yeah. Okay. 11 coated tin cable. Three of these dudes. Ah. 2 of these. Six of these. 2, 4, 6. 3 of these. $11 of these. Run the extra off, it's fine. Main issues, no publisher or agent has wanted to touch it so far on account of how... Oh, wait. I missed one. Gonna edit my book. Working toward getting it published and stuff. Main issues, no publisher or agent has wanted to touch it so far on account of how crazy the premise sounds. Could really use a touch of the old nepotism. So my daughter went through this process and she ended up, I guess you call it self-publishing. She went through Amazon, but she found a group of writers and editors that she hangs out with on Discord, and they basically they lend professional expertise back and forth to mixed results, honestly. The first person that she had that was going to edit her first book, basically held it. She paid money up front, and then this woman held it and just kept brushing her off, saying, "Yeah, I've not gotten to it yet, not gotten to it yet, not gotten to it yet." And in the end, I convinced her. I said, "I think she's taking your money." And come to find out, the gal was not a complete and utter ruse of a editor. She was just overcommitted and not taking care of her things the way that she should. But short version is the daughter got a different editor and had a good experience, and then used that same editor for her second book and was able to breeze through the process and get that one published pretty quick. So have self-publishing in the back pocket if nothing crops up after a while. Granted, when you self-publish, the marketing is the big issue. If you're trying to sell your book, if you're just writing to for the art, then you do you. But if you're wanting to try and actually make some money with it and actually market the book, that sort of thing, and it makes a lot of sense to at least attempt the grind of getting out there and making it public. Things probably gonna flop like I do when I jump at the pool, but I don't mind. I've enjoyed writing it, and it was a crazy ride. Still is. I'm planning towards sequels. Might ask you for editor recommendations if I don't find anything. I'd be happy to get with you. Hit me up in Discord. We will. I can point you in the right direction. So yeah, be happy to help you out. I hope you get a bite. From what I understand, obviously way outside of anything. I don't have any personal experience with this at all, but from what I understand, getting in with a publisher with a book is a lot like getting discovered as a musician. You can play and play and play and play and play and be a great musician, great singer, great songwriter, whatever. And it doesn't, you just got to get in front of the right person. And I think what you're saying about, you could use the touch of the old nepotism. That's exactly what you're getting at. It takes the right place at the right time in order to make it work. Yeah. This thing is about AI, identity, environment, and trauma. It should be very interesting on the contemporary market. Nice. Well, the cool thing is you put your heart and soul into your book. You got it written, right? That's the thing. You got that part done. 10 screw in the lathe. How many do I need? 2 of them. Lathe. 2 10 bolts makes 2 10 screws, usually. Got it written a bit too much, if you ask me. I'm currently editing it down from 165,000 to 120,000. I know nothing about that stuff. I wish I knew how many words my daughter's book was. Only as a comparison in my mind, not of anything else. 110 ring. One of these dudes. Two rubber rings. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. One of these. Hold up. One of those. 2 of those. 3 of these. And then 1 of these. Pyrolyze oven. Good. Standard debut novel is about 70 to 100,000, and the latter is on the larger side. 165 is something like 700 pages. It's a big book. Looked over and think I could compromise it down to 120 and still tell everything I set out and move some of the scenes into the sequels. There you go. So you're not just trash canning your work, but yeah. Well, and something else to do if you're looking for an editor, let the editor do their thing. You know, they may clean it up, so to speak, so that it pares down quite a bit. I don't know everything about the process my daughter went through with it, because she wanted to do it on her own. You know, did all that herself. So just the parts that she's told me. But in the end, there's a book here. That's the real deal. Here's some specific points I am familiar enough with myself to do a first pass at it. Also have the book in Git so I can see all the prior revisions easily. Nice. Yeah, big win. That's her first one, and then she wrote a second as a sequel. I don't know if she's going to write anymore. She's been quite busy of late, and just published the second book within the last year. I don't remember precisely. Pyrolyze, where are you at? We are 91% done, only because we have all the other pieces in here. I'm going to have to build all this other stuff. 10 ULV machine casings. That's 80 wrought iron plate. Okay, I'll get right on that. So we can toss that in there. Cook those. We need some more iron. Like Pratchett said at some point, everyone wants to have written. There was a point where I was interested, and I sat down at my computer and wrote some paragraphs. I never went back to it. Oh, shame on me. You know, it's just like, what do you do? Too many projects. Obviously, I was not bought into it. Cook those. Get about 20 here, then we can push those over. How is Beardless this evening? Guess we'll do 32. You were great? Good. Good, good, good. 11,602 steps today. That's a bunch. That is a bunch. That is a bunch. Indeedy doos. All wrought iron plates, right? Yeah, wrought iron plates. Those. I think like a tick off here. we're going to need more wrought iron, so we're just going to dump those in and make some more iron. 11,600 is a bunch. That is a lot of walking. That's probably close to 10K, isn't it? Oh, go faster. It says 8.4. Man. Hot footing. Was it all walking? Obviously, some of it was probably around the house and whatnot. And I guess then you probably went out for a walk. Or more than one walk. How do you get your steps? Yesterday, I mean, right now it says I've got 258. Um, 2 times walks, lunch, and evening, and was at horseback riding with the daughter. I saw a video recently. I've been seeing like farm talk, I guess you would say, on TikTok. I saw a video last night of there was a horse that was giving birth. That was interesting. There was another that was just a video of a baby donkey. He had to have been like just a day or two old. Andrew's back. Welcome back. Little bitty guy. Didn't have his voice yet. But yeah, there was another one. There was a guy was doing looked to be like day one introductory horseback riding lessons or something. It was interesting. I don't know why I'm seeing that stuff. Who knows? Okay. So that's 84. That is plenty. We're going to make 10 of these, it says. Quest completed for the Pyrolyze oven, although we can't build it. Okay. Let's go back in. Oh, that was the right spot. Get rid of that. Pyrolyze oven recipe. And then we look at the multi-block info. We've made the controller. I need another maintenance hatch. So we'll do that first, I guess. Hang on. Let's see how many machine hulls I need. That would be the thing, maybe. So recipe for this. That's 1 ULV machine hull. Actually, no, I already have that. Sorry. All right. So maintenance hatch. Is it ULV? I thought it was LV. It is LV machine hull. And then another LV hatch here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what all I need here. 5, 6, 7, probably 8 for the input bus. So 8 LV machine hulls. We'll do those first. Kind of batch it out a little bit. So 16 wrought iron, 16 rubber. Let's just do this. 72 steel plate. That will be a problem. That will be a problem. Not a problem. I just don't have it. So we need to make like a stack. Guess where are these guys at? Cannot begin simulation. Output buffers are occupied. Sweet. Usually get videos of girls in bikinis. Wonder about that sometimes too. Oh, shit. What was I doing? God damn it. I need another one of these. Cook those off. Short on charcoal. Internet bubbles are weird. Just don't tell my wife. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think I see that stuff too. It's not the majority of my stuff. I get quite an interesting mix. But I don't know why of late I've been seeing, it's not been all farm videos, but I've been seeing some. Just your wife looking for something new for the summer. There you go. That might explain it. All right, we're gonna grind that up. Uraninite dust. I gotta cook that. This needs to go over there. Stone. This won't fit. It did fit. Throw that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 left. Oh, almost. Okay. And then this goes with something else, but I don't remember. Clay. Hey, there's a stack there. I cannot wait to get AE2 stuff running. Run that. $95. We only need like, what, 17 more. 17 more. It's your household that creates your internet bubble for the most part. AE2 stuff is awesome. Indeed. Indeed. That won't go very far, but we'll just leave it. It's fine. Take this. Oh, you know what? I need to run that steel in the alloy smelter. Is there a better recipe that I can do, maybe with EBF or something? Steel ingot. So I can mix dust and just smelt it over there. That might be okay. I was going to do it in the alloy smelter, but I'm using it. Steel dust is... I thought it was a mixer. Yeah. I can go charcoal and wrought iron dust. But then I got to smelt the iron. Am I worried about that? All right, you're done for now. We got shit to do. Do that, and that, there. We'll put these in over here, and we'll make some more simulation data later. We won't put those in. Let's set this stuff off here. For now. Oh, that's going to be slow. I need you to go faster. It's got this here like it doesn't have enough power, but I think that's just like a bug. It appears to be working, fully powered. I'll just use it for storage. I have loads automated in AE2, faster than create on loads of fronts. Oh, yeah. A lot less laggy, too. You get a lot of create stuff going, and it can really kind of bog down just due to all the motion. Yeah, AE2 is just a calculation. Zip, zip, done. Sadly, I can't do it here. Yeah, Adam Little Mouse, yeah. Yeah, I can't do it yet. I have, this is the extent of my AE2 stuff so far. I've got an inscriber, but I can't make any of the next stuff because I've got to make this Pyrolyze oven and make phenol for circuit boards and blah, 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 blah. So we'll get there, but let's see. So I'm going to need another 16, wasn't it? No, 8. So macerate that. Dump those in there. I I had some steel anyway. So we need 16 wrought iron plates and 72 steel plates. Let's do the wrought iron first. I feel like I had these 8 pulled out for a reason. I don't know. 16 wrought iron plates and 16 tin cables. I have 1 wire. That'll make 16 wires. I've got the rubbers. That'll be good. And then we got to run as much steel through here as we can. 41 will be a thing. 51. Okay. Don't know why that's down here again. Guess maybe we can craft something. No. Full stack of these. There we go. Now we can craft. So hot. 36 and 26 is 62. So 10 more. I think that was right. 10 more. Oy, oy, oy. That's the one bad thing about this mod pack is there's so much that just takes time. You get to sit here and watch stuff work. Have a good day. 36 plus 26 is 72. Oh, I did bad math. You're right. I did bad math. No, I didn't. I did right. Yeah. Now you're confusing me. Sounds like you're being A-run? Yeah, I bet, Beardless. There's 10 more. Yeah. Once this is done, it'll be everything I need. For now. Those were supposed to come over here. Yeah, Bob's and Angels. 34 hours in and only working on military science. Now we've used up our... Oh, it's full. It was full. Refactor my bus 2 times already. Yay, we have the stuff. We need 8 of these. And then 8 of these. Okay. We have machine hulls. Now, Pyrolyze. Recipe. I'm just going to stick this up in the corner, which I've already done right. That's a circuit assembly. They look very similar. Okay. Pyrolyze oven. So we need a maintenance hatch. Let's do this. Maintenance hatch. That sounded like I broke something. I don't see it. Maybe it was just all the noise at once. Not Angel Bob. Muffler hatch. Got that part done. All right. More bronze plate. Right, wrong, or indifferent. We're going to make a bunch of bronze pipe. Say a bunch. We're going to make 6 because I am tired of having to go back to the well here. Is it just across here? Yeah. Okay. Get rid of that. We need 10 plate, iron rods, 10 rods, fine copper wire, 10 cable. Okay. Let's do like that. That. Let's get some copper. I think I'm down to the nub on my copper. 29. If I run 8, that'll be a full stack. Okay. Just on a 3. There. We're making 10 cable. there. We're making those. We need 2 tin rods and 3 iron rods. Run those. You know what? Just run all. I don't care. Okay. Tin rods get cut into bolts on the cutter. So let's run 2 of those. That'll give me 8 bolts. We may make some screws. Maybe we'll make them all into screws. If I did 1 more iron, that'll give me 18, and that is multiple of 3. So if I take these and go 6 of them in the polarizer, then I can make 6 of those motors. Okay. These guys, we're just going to run every single one of them in there. Just make me a bunch of screws. Because I don't, not using too many bolts, but plenty of screws. All right, so we've done that. We've done that. We need some tin rings. We need to go pick that up down there. It should be sitting in there. Tin ring. And then we do this guy. Oop. One time. We need our wire. Stack O wire. This refined realgar is going to go here. Let that run. Pull that out. That's going to get smoke, right? No, that's what I'm making. So those there. Okay. What now? Nothing. Just make this thing, right? Make that. Four of them. Quill. Muffler hatch. I'm going to put this stuff in here. Pyrolyze oven. Maintenance hatch. Muffler hatch. ULV casings. On this. We need 2 LV energy hatches. Scroll that up once. Okay. So some more tin cable and 2 low voltage coils, which is done in the assembler. So fine steel wire and a magnetic iron rod. So 32 and 1. We're going to do that. We need 2 more magnetic iron rods. Awesome. We need integration again soon, getting close to 900,000 points. I actually considered doing it. Plainly will not be on something like this to create a new playthrough. We had a lot of fun in the old 1.1 days of Factorio. I considered resurrecting one of my old playthroughs to see if I could do something with that. I think, though, that I would have to go and do a bunch of setup. I think I reworked stuff whenever we went to 2.0 and I started doing that. I don't know. 32 fine steel wire. That's on a 3. One, two, three, four. Hang on. I don't have any. Okay. You died, go for it. I'll be here watching. Love me a good game of Factorio. I'm coming around because the game will come for the chill music and non-intrusive commentary, which I can leave on a second screen while writing or coding. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You here for whatever cycle plays? I like you. Thanks, man. Assembler. Hang on. On a 1. Okay. Assembler on a 1. 32 wires, 2 magnetic rods. That guy's noisy. Got pretty used to turning those things off. All right. I need more cable. 10 cable. I don't have any more 10. Nope, we are out of 10. Wires on a 1. Let's make some rubber compressor, I think. Oh, look at this. We can't do anything because these compressors are full of stone plates. That's not good, actually. Run that. And then we'll put the other stuff back in, I guess. Oh, that's done. Take those. And then, honestly, I think I can do that. I need 4 more. Wait till these are done so I can just, like, get rid of it. Okay. We're making stone dust into stone. Who cares? It's fine. It's fine. Why? 10 cables. This is the whole thing I was working on here. 10 cable here. And then 2 hatches. Yay. 2 LV energy hatches. Next thing. LV output hatch. An input hatch. Do I have that somewhere hidden away? Or did I leave them on there? I left them on. Okay, that's fine. We'll make 2 more. Eventually, I'm going to have them on that anyway. Here. Output hatch and input hatch are both glass. Okay. Input. Output. And we need an output bus and an input bus. I think they're boxes, right? Yeah. I need 2 boxes. One goes there. One goes there. And then the machine casings, which we already made. Last thing is 16 copper nickel oil block. That's a bunch. That is a bunch. So 128 2x copper nickel wire and 128 bronze foil. and some tin alloy, which I've not made. Did I make this differently? Hang on. Hang on. No, this is the way. So I did the extractor on tin ingot, I think. Tin alloy ingot. So do that this way. Hang on. $16 tin alloy. So it's just tin and iron. 8 tin, 8 iron. Dustages in the mixer. Okay. You're still working. 8 of those. That's silver. We need 10, which is in here. I probably have some dust in my backpack. In bar. Nickel. Maybe not. Okay. There may be some in a box. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we did all right. Iron dust. Tin dust. Mix it. Is it mixed on a particular number? On a 1. And then we cook it. What if I can just extract it from the dust, or if I have to use the ingot? We need to look at that. So we're going to have this. Can we extract from the dust? Tin alloy dust right there. Okay. So we're going to extract right here. And this is empty, so it should go right there. Okay. Now we're going to make all that copper, nickel, and brass. Bronze, rather. 32 bronze ingots. 128 copper, nickel ingots. Jesus Christ. So a stack of nickel and a stack of copper. The bronze is copper and 10. So 8, 10. Stack and a half of copper dust, basically. And a stack of nickel dust. Yeah. Okay. If those will fit in my box. They won't. Okay. Zinc, nickel. Stack of nickel. That gets smoked. Did we make the copper? No, I made 10. Okay, so I need... Let's do 2. Let's do 2. Okay. Stone. Yeah. It was bronze. I have 1 bronze ingot. I need 32. I guess I can do this part. 810 dust. When was the last time you played Angel Bob? I think Nerdy Dork needs it to be Angel Bob because it's an alphabetical order. So why does Beardless need it to be B and A? Why does Bob's come first? That's a question. That is a question. It's a very good question. Do you have an answer? Maybe because Angel's mod requires some Bob's mods. Oh, I heard it said B and A. Yeah. So Bob's is the base of it. That's what you're saying. But Angel can also be played as a standalone. Can Bob's be played as a standalone? Can you play Bob's by itself? And can someone give me a description of the core part of Bob's and the core part of Angel's? Because I don't know. I know I played some mods that have used Bob's inserters, maybe some other stuff from Bob's, but not a lot. Bob's is chemicals, you think? Okay. Bob also makes very good highway barricades. I'm pretty sure he's making a joke, and I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm just tickled because he comes up with some goofy shit. Is it Bob the Builder? Is that what you were going for? I don't know. I don't even know. Oh. So we're going to mix. Do we mix copper and tin? Hope that works. Famous highway safety equipment company. Bob's Barricades, the largest privately owned barricade company in the country and one of the largest in the world. Did not know about this. Did not know about this. Learned a thing. Maybe only here in the East. And more stuff to work with. A lot more steps to get the same stuff. Normal Factorio, but not as big as the other mod. Get the name. Pie. Bob's Barricades. The man behind Bob's Barricades, right there. Huh. You seen yourself on the roads all your life? Well, there you go. They do everything. Bob's been around. So they're all over Florida and Arizona. That's why I've never seen them. Okay. I may have seen them in Arizona. We lived in Arizona for a while, but yeah. Florida thing. Looks like a HP from the 80s. Didn't know their HQ was just down the road from you. Claude says Bob's Mods, modular overhaul that adds new ore, metal, chemical, and higher tier machines, harder enemies, more weapons and armor, and reworked power logistics. Pick and choose which part you want, makes everything cheaper and more complex. Angel's Mods replaces all ores with 6 compound ores that need multi-step refined before smelting. Also overhauls oil and gas into complex petrochemical chains. More steps equals more plates per ore, but way more infrastructure. Okay. How did I end up with 32 here? Did I do bad math on this? We were just going to smoke that. And then we use that foil, right? And then we need a full stack of this and a full stack of that ground up. If I remember right. This part's going to be done. Yeah, stack of copper, stack of nickel. and then we're going to mix those together and make copper nickel. Okay. Just do the copper first. These go on like a 4. $10. You get 4 of them. Bronze on a 10. Bronze ingot and a bender on a 10. Okay, so that's not going to work because that's not a bender. That is a wire mill. However, this is in fact a bender and will do a far better job. Use carbon for steel. I need this thing to go faster. Stack of Realgar dust. We're going to use that to make something. What it was for making the small pile of gallium dust or something like that. Pretty sure it was this gallium arsenide. This gets used to make diodes. Yeah. There's me recipe. Liquid glass, small pile of gallium arsenide dust, and fine copper wire to make the diode. We're just going to hit that. Liquid glass is easy because you just basically extract the glass and get liquid. Fine copper wire is easy. Throw this in an assembler, get diodes. Bada boom, bada bing. Good to go. The gallium is mixing arsenic and gallium, and I think, was this the one that gets Realgar? Yes. Realgar dust makes arsenic and sulfur in a centrifuge. So I'm going to have to centrifuge that stuff. Guess I could throw it in there now. Pull this here, here. Do those. There's 64. We're running out of space. Okay, and then nickel. Grind up the nickel. We combine these in the mixer. Copper is on a 1, right? Yeah. Get them started. Then the copper nickel gets burned. That'll be the faster part of it. Yep. Smelt it, and then run it through the wire mill. We get 128 copper nickel wire. Craft these bad boys. We'll be good to go. We already do this, all the tin alloy dust. 2.304 buckets. 2.304. That part's done. Bronze foil should be done as well now. Okay. Go faster. So it's things like this. This is the reason why I do some of this offline. Just because, I mean, I feel like it takes forever. You know, it just takes a lot of time. Make more machines? Yeah, I can. But what I need to do right now is make the next tier of machines, and they're either twice or 50% faster. I don't remember which, but they're faster. But in order to be able to do that, I have to have the machine that I'm trying to make right now. I can't make the next tier machines yet. So it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to dump a bunch of material, in my opinion, to dump a bunch of material into these lower tier machines, because I'm just going to replace them with the upper tier machines in some time. So you know, um, hey, it's done. I'm standing over here looking at temperatures of voltages on my computer. Okay. Six more, and then we can do a stack full. those, and then these get wire milled on a tube. Yes. Come on. This is one of the slowest parts here. Not far now. While this cooks, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Hey, it finished. Just in time. Just in time. So we cook those with those. Those are done. Mm. Hey, one done. I'm trying. Last one. You didn't hear Rox? Man played. I heard anyway. Why are they? Man. We only got one? Surely you heard that. Okay. We can build this thing. Where are we going to build it? Don't know. Maybe here? Maybe? I don't have any power for it anyway. I'm going to have to steal the power off the EDF, I think. I don't know that I'm going to build another set of power like all that. Would be nice. It has a, is it this? Yeah. Shift right click on a controller to automatically build multi-block from items in your inventory. That might not be a bad plan. Pyrolyze oven. It gets built 3 high and 4 long. So that's going to be a problem. Actually. I guess it's fine. Put it like right here. Oh, shift right click. Done. What? What? No. This is not what I wanted. Okay. Let's try this again. We'll put down a casing here. And then we'll put the controller here. Pop this thing off. And then try to shift right click that. That's more better-ish. Okay. Maintenance hatch. If we go... Why did it only put one LV energy hatch down? Does this only take LV? I don't know. We'll fix that. So we take all of this shit and that. And that. And then open hand. Click slot with empty hand. Done. Okay, so maintenance is done. It's put the muffler right here. I don't know that I like that. But whatever. It's got the power here. I don't like that either. Currently, it's all set and ready to go. I just need to power it. We'll start making some phenol, and we will make those thingamajobs. Let's verify something here. Are you listening? Are you listening? Where'd the thing go? This one. Yeah, that definitely played. There we go. It played. Everything's working. You're not listening either? You bunch of jack wagons. We got the Pyrolyze oven made. We'll have to power it and then use it to make stuff so that we could make the diodes for the, maybe it's not the diodes, maybe it was the phenolic circuit boards, I think maybe. But anyway, we need the phenol so we can make the phenolic circuit boards for the MV circuits. But we're getting real close to being able to make our first MV circuit, which will then be able to make a circuit assembler and make the circuits for the LV stuff cheaper, which is what we need for MV circuits. And that's a whole bunch of letters. Enter with the raid. We had some other stuff today. Major Mayhem with his big fat resub plopping down. Peeps, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a phenolic day. I'm gonna try and get a couple things done. Guys, typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow and we will do it again. And it'll be exciting. Tomorrow's Fuck It Friday. We will celebrate. We shall celebrate. In the meantime, have a fantastic time zone, all right? Get outside for a walk. Stretch your legs. Get good sleep. Drink plenty of water. And keep being awesome. All right? Deuces.